Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into more Dragon Quest 11 and going from there. So on that note, we're jumping right in. Hold on a second. Got to put in the disc, darn it. Alright, now we're jumping right in. Just because it was only one session, I completely forgot that Trials of Mana was actually a physical cartridge and not a digital download on my Switch. So now we're off to the races. Sylvando already. Here's what happened so far. Our heroes arrived in Gallopolis, where they've come in search of the supposed branch of Ingersoll they hope will help them reach the World Tree. Prince Thaddeus assures them they can offer him his aid, he'll implore his father the Sultan to render the rainbow onto them. In exchange, Astari left to take the prince's place in the sand, nationalizing barely so much as sat on that horse before. Having completed the race, Astarion heads to the palace to receive his reward, but instead arrives to see the Sultan sending his son out to capture the Slayer of the Sands, a savage monster that has killed countless soldiers. Seems the only way to get to the rainbow now will be to go along with the prince and make sure the monster doesn't make mincemeat out of him. As the friends are on the way out of town, Sylvando appears and insists on joining them, and they set off for the Celestial Sands, one warrior stronger. Side quests are outside of town. Yeah, currently Sylvando is kind of a backup character, which is why he's just following in the background. Yeah, basically two side quests, either like 2 or 3 side quests I know you can do. That I think you're supposed to use Hero, Eric, and Serena, but they have to all be packed up, so that's going to be conditional. And this one we have to go defeat a Golden Globe, so we have to go fight a bunch of cactus balls until we just come across it, essentially as a rare enemy spawn. Those are basically the two side quests that are available right now that aren't the main quest. Celestial Sands. Yeah, I think they actually, well, actually, there's a couple drops underground when we grabbed first. Celestial Sands then. Terrible news, the Slayer of the Sands has been sighted. The accursed creature attacked one of my fellow guards while he's out on patrol. His life's not in danger, thank the heavens, but he's taken back to the place for treatment. I think that it just could have easily been beat. Ugh. Prince Fatties and his men have already entered the Celestial Sands. To willingly face the Slayer at such a young age, His Highness is courage beyond imagining. Yeah, he's pretty much your age, so, like, he's also 16. Halt, the Slayer of the Sands on the loose. I cannot allow you to— Oh, you're the ones to be accompanying Prince Fatties, yes? 1,000 pardons. His Highness has asked you to be instructed to go on right on through. Okay, so yeah, here's the cactus balls. So they keep fighting him until a golden one shows up.
Fabulous! Ha!
Alright, so that was 3 encounters and we already got one
What
to
do we
show
do
up.
now? Dazzle!
Veronica, no! Stop laughing! Oh crap.
Rubble Rouser!
Oh great, he has an insta-kill move. Yeah, thanks for the critical, Eric.
Victory!
It's like we got the golden globule, but at what cost? The healer died. Thank goodness for that Eggersil leaf. Ah, good day to you. Does that your presence mean you have brought me a golden globule? Why, the sands. So much more charming than any other ordinary cactus, and its texture appears to be perfect. This will make for a most satisfying cutlet indeed. Perhaps I should sample a small piece of it, raw. Oh, it's so rich and juicy, and so very sharp, just as a cactus should be. My cactus cutlets will soon taste better than ever, all that I am absolutely certain. 1,000 thank yous, friend. You've improved the lives of cutlet lovers everywhere. Please allow me to give you a little something in return. They're not only rarefied forms of regular monsters. Seeking others out to provide you with valuable experience, I'm sure. Got 100 types of items. Alright, let's see what this trickster item is. Clairvoyance card imbued with the power to evade enemy attacks. Now hold on to it just in case.
honey.
We head west for Galapagos to come to 2 checkpoints. The northern one leads to the Celestial Sands where the horrible Slayer thing is. Really shouldn't let little Princey Pooh get too far ahead of us, so let's head over there without further ado. Yes, Clarinet Man. Listen, to start, you're okay with having this Sylvando guy along for the ride? I kind of feel like he's forced himself into the picture. Hey, we're still on the run, and he's not exactly going to help us keep a low profile. Feel a lot safer out there now that Mr. Sylvando's joined us. I mean, you could saw him at the circus, not to mention the Sand National. He's clearly ever so talented. Yes, the Slayer of the Sand sounds terrifying, but I know we'll be able to capture with Mr. Sylvando on our side.
Hello.
Sylvando might be a little different than most people you meet, but having him with us could be fun. I may be useful in a fight, too. Seriously, doesn't sound like he'll slow us down. He's gonna help us capture the Slayer. I don't see what we got to lose. I'm a researcher from Stippelheim. The Sultan of Galapagos is giving me special permission to investigate these ancient ruins, yes? The stars can be seen so clearly from the desert. That's why I'm thinking the stones were used for some sort of star-related ceremony. Great, more crabs.
Heat, the dry air, it is too much, too much. Let us spend the night here. The monster will have to wait. There you are. As you can see, I have decided to set up camp. We will continue our quest in the morning.
That's right. You get your beauty sleep, Princey dear. You've got a hard day of getting us to do your dirty work for you to be preparing for.
Telling you, there's some times where you think Veronica's gonna be the sassiest. No, those two compete for.
Come on,
and
you.
Eric, it's
Let's
the
have a sit
trifecta
down
of
and a
sassy.
nice chat, shall we?
He's just passively aggressively sassy.
So, 2 boys and 2 girls out on a lovely adventure together, huh? How romantic. But what kind of adventure, I wonder? Come on, spill the beans.
To be perfectly honest, we're none too sure ourselves just yet. But for the moment, we're trying to get to Yggdrasil. We need to understand more about the mysteries surrounding the Luminary, you see? It's all to do with a horrible being called the Dark One. He wants to bring death and destruction to the world. And we want to stop him.
All right, Big Mouth, that's enough. You don't need to tell the Jolly Jester our whole life story. We barely know him.
My. So there's a dastardly villain coming to steal all the smiles and laughter from the world. And you 4 heroes are on a daring mission to stop him before it's too late. Oh, now that does sound fun.
You've got a strange idea of fun.
What about you, Sylvando? What made you leave home and set out on the road?
Oh, you don't want to hear my boring old stories. We've got a big day ahead of us tomorrow. Come on, kiddies. Betty buys.
Well, aren't we full of mysteries? What's his deal?
Yeah, because at this point he's the oldest member of the party, because, like, yeah, Hero's 16, Eric is 19, and the twins are 22, and meanwhile he's in his mid-30s. Morning, campers, I hope you slept well. We got ourselves a Slayer to catch. Our little Princey Pooh and his friends saw him at first light. Better hurry if you want to catch up with him. He's like, yeah, why is a random adult following us? He's like, because I feel like it, darn it. Haha, got it, you stupid snake.
The Slayer of the Sands was last seen here.
The cowardly creature is nowhere to be found. It must have fled in fear. Let us return to the castle and inform my father of our success.
And he took offense to that.
The Slayer of the Sands is among us!
Mamma mia!
Up and at him, Princey Pooh. Show that filthy thing what real knights are made of. Oh dear. Looks like poor old Faris has been struck down with stage fright. You soldiers, beat the ears and look after him, will you? Come on, gang. This little drama needs a hero or two.
Or 5. Alright, boss time.
Careful now.
Keep an eye on those claws, darling.
Sorry.
Eat this!
Eric, go Eric!
I hope this helps.
Oh my gosh! Go hero.
Decelerate!
Oh jeez. Slayer of the Sands really took offense to that.
Night, night!
There he's in the yellow.
Look out below! Night, night!
Hey, Sylvando, what the heck? I just put it to sleep.
Let's heat things up! get in such scrapes. Oh, thank you.
Alright, it's in the orange.
Oh, cool it.
Jeez!
Don't worry.
They stopped
I'm here to
quitting
help.
me for the love of everything.
See ya!
Alright, Veronica takes the kill.
Who else wants some?
Not bad, eh?
Alright,
I feel
party
better than
level up.
ever.
Yeah, I'll take the lightning spell, please. Calls down lightning on a group of enemies. Cobra Strike stabs an enemy in such a way they're occasionally envenomated. Attack power when wielding plus 10. Then also same thing for her. Suck it!
That will teach you to be so grumpy. Now, hold nice and still while I tie you up.
Yeah, because no, we didn't kill it, we just stunned it.
The battle is won! The Slayer of the Sands is bested! All in a day's work for the Prince of Gallopolis!
Here's like, I'm gonna smack you before anyone else does.
You saw me, man, did you not? You saw the People's Prince defeat the fiend that terrorized them so.
Yes, Your Highness. Of course, Your Highness.
Like, of course they enable it. Gosh darn it.
You have my thanks, friend. My heroic feat would not have been possible without your valuable contribution. I still have not forgotten what I promised. I will speak with my father about the rainbow upon my return. You may rest assured of that.
Really, Principal? That's how you're gonna play it? And what do you think they'll be expecting of you next, huh?
You speak as though I have a choice! Are you suggesting that I disappoint my father and the citizens of Gallopolis?
I'm not suggesting anything, darling. You do what you need to do.
To Gallopolis, men! We return as heroes! Yeah!
Oh, well, this feels all kinds of wrong. You're right, Sylvando. Nothing's going to change if he keeps on pretending.
Oh, I think the poor boy knows that well enough. All he needs is a little push. Anyway, I'd better be getting along. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again soon. Ciao for now, my loves.
Bye-bye. Alright, back to Gallopolis. We can always do that other side quest once we're done with the main plot point. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. God darn it. Stupid steak piece of crap.
Let's go.
Die, you stupid snake! Eric, that was the crab! The one person who doesn't need to be pepped up right now is now pepped up. Sure, why not? And so now has the Bang spell, damages all enemies with a small explosion. Hey, Veronica, what the heck? 1 damage. One. No. Significantly raises the agility of a single party member. Well, we did it anyways. Good job, team.
Easy peasy.
Now, don't touch the crab.
Doesn't bear thinking
Wonder where he
about.
went. Now he was only with us for a little while, but it feels like we'll be lost without him. Still, I mustn't think about it now. We need to follow Prince Fatty's back to Gallopolis and get the rainbow from the Sultan. You see that little exchange between Sylvando and Prince Fatty, Astarion? The prince didn't seem very happy with what his life had become. It's almost enough to make you feel sorry for him, but we don't have time for that. The rainbow should be ours now. Let's head back to the city and get the Sultan to hand it over. Why, Prince Fatty's insistent on having us capture the Slayer. Wouldn't it be better for everyone if he just finished it off when we had the chance? I bet he wants to show off to his adoring public back in the city. Man, that guy's an idiot. Why did they bring it in the city?
My fellow Gallopolitans, Faris, your prince, my son, our hero, has vanquished the Slayer of the Sands.
Yeah, that's it!
Yeah, it totally wasn't this other prince that's
The
behind
future
you.
of our kingdom is surely safe, in the hands of one so gallant and chivalrous as he. Now come, heroic conqueror, address your people.
Beloved Gallopolitans, yes, I captured the beast, but I did not act alone. For it was your love, your adoration that gave me the strength I so needed. Yes!
Telling you,
it
it's
is
a bad
that
idea.
same love that will allow me to continue serving you until my dying day.
Friends, we have no need to be afraid. Prince Faris will protect us.
Yes, yes! We have nothing to fear with the prince on our side!
You've done it now.
Well, my boy, your people await. Let them see firsthand the fearless desert knight you have become.
Father, Father, I cannot.
Repeat after me now. A knight's word?
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom, his master.
Well, don't stop.
He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
That's more like it. Now, my little Princey Pooh, do you want to be remembered as a miserable coward or a hero who died fighting to the end?
I wish to be remembered as a knight of Gallopolis!
Wow, I was struggling to die.
Darling, you were wonderful. Amazing what you can do when you put your mind to it, huh?
Wait, did you?
I won't always be here to remind you what it means to be a knight, though. Better not go forgetting again, huh?
Wait, a friend. Where did you become so well-versed in the ways of chivalry? Are you a knight?
Who, me? Don't be ridiculous, darling. I'm just a silly old jester.
So humble.
Yes, Father. It was he who rode my horse in the Sun National, and he who captured the Slayer of the Sands. Forgive me.
Faris, look at me. The burden that was placed upon you, it was more than any boy could be expected to bear. It is I who must apologize, not you. But rest assured that I have learned my lesson. I will not make the same mistake again. And it seems you have learned something too, despite your protestations. The bravery you showed was worthy of a true knight. Sir Hendrik will be happy to take one such as yourself under his wing, I am sure. Your dream will come true at last. I am so pleased for you.
Hendrik? Wasn't that the name of the guy who was chasing us?
Ah, but I am forgetting our guests. Father, these travelers came to Gallopolis in search of the rainbow. It is a royal treasure, of course. But surely you agree that they have done more than enough to deserve it.
Certainly, certainly. But my boy, I sold the rainbow to a traveling merchant.
No!
What? What would compel you to sell one of our most precious treasures?
Are you blind, boy? Did you not notice the grandeur with which we celebrated this year's Sand National? We made a sacrifice for your sake.
Father,
Forgive me. All I can tell you is that the merchant to whom I sold the rainbow headed west towards Gondolia. This letter will grant you passage through the checkpoint that leads there. Perhaps someone can tell you what became of the branch.
Starion receives the Sultan's letter.
Ow! 1,000 pardons! I did not know that the rainbow was no longer in the kingdom. Truly, I did not. It is scant consolation, I am sure. But please, take this. Its value cannot possibly compare, but it has been prized by generations of Gallopolitan knights. It allows one to provoke distant foes into combat, and is an excellent way to gain battle experience. Or so I am told.
Starion receives the Crackshot crossbow.
You have done our kingdom a great service.
Hey, Devil Cry, welcome in.
Should you ever need our assistance,
we got a crossbow.
You need only say the word. And as for me, I will be sorry to see you leave. But I am sure there will be other kindly travelers along soon enough.
The four of them just look amongst each other and they're like, okay, who wants to smack him? I think you have to manually, like, select the enemies you want to target. Like, I guess in that sense, it's an auto crossbow, but basically you select a target and you just kind of, like, fire at the first shot at him from a distance to provoke him into battle is how it works. Okay, gotcha. Now that you mention it, I know what game you're talking about, yeah. Well, one of many games. I know one I played more recently was... Last Story. Where you actually use it as a legitimate weapon. Ascro is still saving the church. Sir, we were conned. Please, I would like to confess my sins. Allow me to be less gullible in the future.
At last! I was beginning to think you had snuck out through the stage door. Huh?
Hey Joe, welcome in. Hello, sir.
Hey!
You again? What do you want this time?
Hey, yeah! Ta-da! Oh, don't be coy, darling. I want to come with you, of course.
You should never have told me about your heroic quest if you didn't want me to tag along.
What are you talking about? You can't just decide to come with us. This isn't a game.
Eric, come on, he's fun.
Believe me, honey, I know it isn't. I've seen my fair share of fun and games on my travels. What kind of jester would I be if I hadn't? But I've seen tragedy too. People attacked by monsters, all kinds of awful things. You know, my dream has always been to build a wonderful theater. Somewhere I can put on performances that will make millions smile. But how can I do that if this dark one of yours is going to be out there making people's lives awful? What I'm trying to say, darlings, is that we all want the same thing. So you see, I have to come with you. Oh, don't all squeal at once now.
Silvando joins the party, and now we have 5. 5. Hey, Maniacal, welcome here. Welcome to Silvando Joins the Party, aka...
This guy really doesn't take no for an answer, huh?
This amazing dude. I was gonna be like, best dude, but I'm like, that's debatable.
Guess I'm part of the gang now. Yay! So, tell me, what's our next move?
Well, to get to Yggdrasil, we're going to need the Rainbow. And it seems that a traveling merchant has taken it to Gondolia.
He's top tier for sure.
Gondolia. But honey, that's a port town. He's probably hopped on a boat and set sail by now.
That's true. Well, then we'll have to buy tickets for the ferry.
There's a reason he's my screensaver on my phone internet browser. He has been for like 5 years.
The ferry? Please, darling. We don't have time to be riding the ferry with the little people.
Well, what's your bright idea then?
I was thinking a ship of our own might be more chic, no? And luckily for you, I happen to have picked up a lovely little number in the end of season sales.
What? You've got your own boat? That's amazing! You're going up in my estimation by the minute.
You'd really be willing to let us use your ship, Mr. Silvando?
But of course, sweetie. That's what friends are for. And guess where the old girl is docked, No?
Why, Gondolia, of course! Lucky!
So what are we waiting for?
The ocean beckons, shipmate! Westward ho!
Oh, yeah, also Serena. Yeah, the fact that, like, Veronica's not giving him, like, any kind of sass means that, yeah, he's that awesome. With Silvando aboard, your merry band is now to 5 party members. Sadly, only 4 of you can take part in battle at a time, with the rest of them kind of just being a backup in case you get a party wipe. You can pick which ones by selecting the lineup, and then set up and not fly during battle. I'd have to double check. Let's see. Yeah, I might have to go back to the title screen and go check. Yeah, I'm unfortunately not sure at the moment. Yeah, I don't think if it was something I did at the start of the game, or I was supposed to do at the start of the game, then likely no. Yeah, once we get on the road, I'll show off Silvando's abilities. So yeah, he's got a couple of branches. Yeah, he can use swords, knives, whips, lethalness, acrobatic skills, and stat boosts essential for any entertainer. They increase agility and charm and enable some entrancing enemies, rousing tricks, and showmanship. Skills and stat boosts that enable the warmth within to be shared, encouraging allies and entrancing enemies with some truly wondrous abilities. So yeah, he starts out with a sword, but he also does have a knife and a whip in his possession. Oh, right, I forgot about that. It must have just defaulted to nothing. Yeah, I forgot there's a bunch of things you can add to your game to make it harder or just more interesting. So yeah, he starts out with Hot Lick, burns any enemy with a fiery breath, and Sobering Slap, a short slap shock that can snap a party member out of sleep, confusion, belligerent, and paralysis. So I guess the debate's going to be, what kind of weapon do I want him to start out with? Might just start out with swords and change up as I need to. Especially if I got Eric in the party with knives. Plus it just makes him unique right now because Hero's not using regular swords. Employs fancy footwork to increase ability to evade attacks. And increases charm stats. Serena and Hero are pretty much your only healers at this point, and plus she gives you a lot of defensive stats, so just having her in the party is a good idea, so really just a matter of do you want Eric, Veronica, or Sylvando in your party is just kind of where the customization is at this point. You definitely want to swap around if you're facing enemies that are only weak to magic attacks, though, so that's where you kind of want to do swapping out. Now listen, honey, Gondolia is a long, long way away. You better take this, otherwise you'll be trudging through the desert for days. A horse hailer. Give that a tinkle and a horse will come a-galloping no matter where you're going to be. Well, unless you're in a town or a dungeon. Still, it's going to save you a lot of time, I promise. The ringmaster gave it to me to make sure I never missed a show, but your need is greater than mine right now, so it's yours. Alright, now that settled, let's make our way to Gondolia, shall we? Our vessel awaits. Alright, so that'd be a better weapon for him if he wanted to go that route. Might as well, it's free. Whew, that was close. Finish. Yeah, and if he's gonna go the sword route, I might as well give him a shield too while I'm at it. Yeah, I was gonna say, definitely seems slick, and of course the, being able to craft things gets more difficult as you make better stuff, but Usually by that point you get more focus points and more techniques. Nope! Gently tap it! It's like the opposite of firmly grasp it. Firmly tap it! It's pretty much what Astarion did. Alright, so I made that, and then I was gonna make some armor for Sylvando. Oh yeah, he came in during that scene. That was so funny. It was basically just like, oh, Astarion keeps falling off cliffs, and then just, it's like, fall off cliff, ooh, sex scene, fall off cliff, fall off cliff. I mean, like, in air quotes, they censor it, pretty much. Alright, forge accessories. Well, considering Sylvando has no accessories, time to make accessories. Alright, I'll start with that. Makes his charm go down by 10, though. I just like how he's on his tippy toes, like, if they try to defeat me, you won't. Alright, so let's see what's gonna be the better things. Alright, so yeah, slime earrings are definitely worse. Astarion, why are you putting my dress in the forge? It's for a good cause, Serena. Why are you sticking in a liquid, Astarion? Serena, it's for a good cause. You'll be a better healer character. I call bullcrap, Astarion, you failed. Curses. So then there's doing the other side quest where you basically have to get both Hero, Eric, and Serena pepped up at the same time and then use an attack. Time to go battle some crap once I save. I suppose I could just keep going if I want, because the pep will just happen eventually. Let me get another quest. Greetings, traveler. My name's Akib. Please pardon my impertinence, but I assume you're making the journey to Gondolia? So, I have a favor to ask of you. I have a sister, you see, named Zaki, and she works in a bakery in the city. Seems she's very busy of late, but I've been unable to come home and visit as a result. Such I've written her a letter. Of course, I'm not permitted to leave by post. Would you be so good as to deliver this to Aki on my behalf? Oh, praise the sands. Only one with a true kind heart would agree to assist a stranger in this matter. Here's a letter I would like you to deliver. I don't need to tell you this, of course, but the contents are very important. Don't lose it, please. And don't read it. She works in a bakery in the northwestern portion of Gondolia. Most grateful if you could deliver the letter to her. Beyond the checkpoint lies the Laguna di Gondolia. Only those with express permission from His Excellency, the most exalted Sultan, may pass. Well now, yes, this is His Excellency's seal. You may pass. Once you have left the checkpoint and pass through the cave, you'll arrive in Laguna di Gondolia. It's a lush and bountiful region. Continue along the road and eventually you'll come to Gondolia itself, the world's greatest trading port. Wish you a safe journey. Ah, yes, more snakes and crabs. Alright, sorry Gale, we gotta go on foot. Goodbye, Gale of Waterdeep, who's now a horse for some reason. I forgot about the mud hands. Yeah, and of course you get switched during battle too, which is nice.
Okay, here we go. Not at all.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
So yeah, he does a couple spells with his re-heal, automatically restores at least 9 HP each turn of a single ally. Cock-a-doodle-doo! Cures all party members of the effects of sleep. Boom significantly raises attack on a party member, raises agility, and raises the agility of all party members, and reduces the agility of a single enemy. Then there is basically a fire sword attack. Burns an enemy with fiery breath, which is hot lick, and then I talked about the other two already.
Need a little.
So many hands. Alright, so he's pepped up. Even more hands.
Wonderful.
So many hands. So many hands. Would you knock it off already?
I'm coming, darling.
Unnecessary critical. Jeez. So many hands. It's disgusting. Stab him and be done with it.
Easy.
Alright, Veronica leveled up Dazzle. And this is why spells exist that can harm, like, as long as they're the same enemy type and multiples of the enemies, because then you pretty much avoid problems like that. As long as you got the MP for it, of course. So many endless reinforcements. Eric's packed up. Alright, let's do this. You're like, what have we done? Eric's attributes have been boosted and can now take 2 turns for the price of 1. And Eric gets a level up. Yeah, once we get to a checkpoint, we'll go talk to that one NPC back in Gallopolis. No! Curse the enemies, they just show up out of nowhere behind you.
Wonderful.
But now we don't have to deal with any more reinforcements. I like how those two basically get countered
Score
and
1 for the
hit,
good
whereas the
guys.
healer doesn't. Alright, Astarion levels up to 14. Let's go. Yeah, now we go to these other islands because we can fly! Like Peter Pan. He can fly, he can fly, he can fly! Ooh, nice. Screw you, stupid butt hands. Alright, so I want to go this way. Time waits for no man, but we have a plan. It may require a caravan. Tickety talk, while it is preliminary. Just indulging in a spot of singing. Helps lift the spirits, don't you know? Allow me to pass on the passport I found. You now visit the observatory via the altar of the starry skies. Use the password I gave you to visit other worlds from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. More tockles out there whittling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Sure to take a moment to talk when you come across any. And I'm clocking off and pedaling back at Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. It's another cat. Boo! What a peculiar cow. It seems our bovine friends know a thing or two about what to expect weather-wise. Where did Serena go? She just super jumped for a second. Serena has become Luigi. Considering the green attire, it makes sense. How about no? Oh no, it's a heel slime too, you turd. Thank goodness for that insta-kill. Time to fly again. Ooh, nice. You could mess up the job you did earlier, Astarion. Fairy fluff. I love iron armor. Make iron helmets, cuirasses, and iron armor suits. And a mini medal. We're going to be going off to the west before long, so for now we're going to ignore that path. On to Gondolia.
What a beautiful place. It feels as though the whole town is bobbing up and down on the waves.
So this is Gondolia, huh? I heard there were some big scores to be had here. Rich merchants from all over the world, ships full of treasure, you name it.
And this is where you're keeping your ship, Sylvando. The ship that you own. Don't tell me you're some kind of millionaire.
Oh, come now, Ronnie, darling. You know it's not polite to pry. All right. The docks are in the southwest of the town. Last one there's a rotten egg.
Well, I guess I'm the rotten egg then. Who's this sassy lost child? Veronica's like, I thought I was the sassy lost child. I'm like, you were, not anymore. $1,800 gold, wow. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a cat costume. Hard and soul-warming headwear that protects against cold and dark attacks. Part of the kitty kit. Outfit belonging to a girl who's mad about emojis. As soon as I get the cat suit. Welcome to our town. Here you can buy the famous products from all over the world. Want to visit the dock? The west part of the city. Maybe it's better to check the map, no? Alright, we gotta go deliver that letter first. Give you the history of the city. Now, Gondolia is the biggest trading port in the whole world, but in the past it was a little fishing village. Don Rotondo is the reason things have changed so much. He made the trading agreements with all of the different kingdoms, and Gondolia should go boom. Were it not for the Doge Rotondo, I cannot make the living with my bar. I owe him everything. Interesting in a pair of wandering wizards for hire? Look no further. We just completed our last assignment, guard duty for a local merchant. Needing to move on to the next place, actually, but the cakes and drinks here are so tasty, we decided to stick around for a while. Ah, the cold drink after a hard day at work is the best. Bellissimo! This pleasure is worth all the pain. And he's conked out. So tired working in the baker from morning until night. Now I finish, I want to eat something sweet. What do I choose today? Ah, you're a holiday maker, see? Excuse me, but my shop is closed now. Come back tomorrow morning, eh? Sometimes I hear people talk about something called birdsong nectar. Say it's the best thing for a sore throat. Maybe I could use it as an ingredient, no? Want the item shop? It's downstairs. Paintings of my master. Once they sell like hotcakes, but now nothing. Perhaps his career is finito. Why do you come here in the night? It's my private workshop. Ah, it's okay. I don't mind. I have the painter's block. Maybe you can be my inspirazione, eh? The Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Dream is chaste. My name is Tetsu. I'm 48 years old and I'm a blacksmith. Gondolia, a clue to the metal source from a strapping man. Far beyond the sea, a school for metal hunters lies in a valley. Says the place teaches the metal secrets, I must learn them too. Return to school, funny perhaps at my age, but this is my dream. Do not fear, mother, I'll become a great smith and return home soon. What a beautiful cat suit. Yes, I have the most beautiful cat suits in all of Gondolia. I can sell it for 12,000 gold. Make the shoes here in Gondolia for many, many years, and that's all thanks to Doge Rotondo. He understands the world of business, is the reason why he becomes so wealthy. Doesn't know Gondolia is the best place in the world to be a merchant. Always think, Brazilian meal with the Doge Rotondo. The sea, so many mysteries. For example, what are the columns of light we sometimes see on the surface, The legends, they say, is the power of the god of the sea bursting from below the waves. Could this be true? Would you be like Placido, the son of Doge Rotondo? Oh no, I see you there. You must ignore me. Welcome to the inn. Noah's Art. Almost anyone who spends time among the less reputable people of Erdrea is bound to have heard of Noah, a man who trades in gossip and information of all kinds. From the name of the local barber's mistress to the deepest, darkest secrets of the royal family, he knows every tidbit of tattle and every scrap of scandal on every single street corner in the land. But how does this mysterious figure come into possession of all these sensitive secrets? Many an intrepid investigator has tried to uncover his sources, but each and every one of them has failed. One thing's certain, sense for a scoop is the stuff of legend. Some even say on the day he was born he pointed to the eastern sky, and then hours later a storm rolled in that direction. Somewhere under the rainbow. Once upon a time, on a lovely summer's day, a rainbow appeared in the sky. The weather was so warm and relaxing that it made the rainbow sleepy and it let out a great big yawn. As he yawned, a single tear fell out of the corner of his eye, and sparkling sunlight split into 7 different colored lights, in which little baby lamplings were born. The leafy lampling with his bright green cape of leaves, the luminous lampling with his brilliant blue flame, the lurid lampling with his shiny yellow body. But the red light was jealous of his beautiful brother, so he gobbled the orange and violet lights up whole. As punishment for his terrible sin, he was turned into the lava lamprey. Horns grew from his head, and he was banished to hell, where he dwells to this day. Wow! Glad I managed to get away from Heliodor for a bit. That whole Darkspawn escaping thing has sent the place into a right old panic. Which is great for weapon sales, of course. I'm gonna snap up a few bargains here and take them back home. Should be able to turn a tidy profit. Slap. Ah, you're the visitor, no? Guest in our town? Take the ride in the gondola, yes? It's the most popular tourist attraction. My friend, he's the best merchant in Gondolia. Always he buy the treasures of Gallopolis and sell them here for a huge profit. Where is he now? Screws, I have no idea. The enormous ship in the docks is the property of Sylvando, the one they call the Wandering Wonder. Not many people in Erdrea that can buy that kind of ship. For me, it's impossible. Vero me, I feel the envy.
Can you believe it? This mean man won't let us into the docks.
It's nothing personal. The docks are off limits for everybody now. It's because of La Competizione.
Great. So I guess we just have to sit tight till this contest thing is over, huh?
See, it's the only choice. I am sorry, but Signor Universo is molto importante event for people of Gondolia.
Signor Universo, you say? Now that sounds like fun. Tell me more, honey. I'm all ears.
Naturalmente. Signor Universo is for men of all ages. The winner, he must be powerful like the waves, graceful like the breeze, and deep like the sea. La Competizione is reason why Gondolia is so filled with the strong and admirable men in this moment.
Ooh, I love a little pageantry. Come on, darlings, let's go see what it's all about. We can sample some local delicacies to get ourselves in the mood. I hear they're to die for. Well, who's with me? Come on, you know you want to.
I'm not that bothered about whatever silly contest they're having. But I am quite peckish. I'd love to try a few local treats.
Seriously? We're not here on holiday, you know. We're supposed to be looking for the rainbow. Right, Serena?
Eric, I'm hungry too. I just
I'm
sidestepping.
so sorry, but I'm really rather hungry myself, and well, we can't leave until the contest's over anyway, so.
Eric's like, for the love of everything.
I don't believe this. Hey, listen. We're kind of in a hurry here, and we really need to get to the dock. Do you know who's in charge of this contest?
Naturalmente, the person in the charge is Dojo Rotondo. He is in the charge of everything in our town. His villa is in the northeast part of Gondolia. You must speak with him. He is so much a kind man. Molto gentile.
You heard the man. Let's go ask this Doge guy to let us into the docks.
Tried to speak to a local boy on the bridge earlier, but he didn't say a single word in return. He must be ever so shy. You're travelers too, aren't you? And don't you have a ship of your own? That can't be easy. And again, speed isn't everything, I suppose. Always on the move on account of my husband's job. Be nice to take things a bit slowly from time to time. Strange, the boat from Heliodor. She should be here by now, but we have no sign of her. It's too late, we can't load the cargo in time. I must consult with Doge Rotondo. He always knows what to do. Ah, a letter from my brother? No, my name's not Akia, and I have no brother. You're talking to the wrong person. She works here before, but then she finished. Shame, she's a talented baker, which said to me you should find a better job. I think she worked for the Doge's though. Maid. See her today, just near the house of the Doge. Seems to be molto busy. Say ciao for me. So you heard of the Darkspawn, haven't you? Not surprised, everyone's been talking about him. How he turned up at Heliodor, then managed to escape. Apparently the king of Heliodor sent both Sir Hendrik and Sir Jasper after him. They're his top knights. That must mean this Darkspawn's a pretty fearsome character. He just, like, nervously sweats. Almost time for the competition. The Great Signor Universo competition. That's why there's many muscular men here in Gondolia now. See the stage in the north of the city, where the contest happens. It's a spectacle. Molto splendio. Splendio. Meanwhile, every single Italian person's like, what the heck, man?
This must be the place. Let's see if he's home.
Un minuto, I am coming.
Hey. We're looking for the Doge? We need to ask him a favor.
Bene, I am Doge Rotondo. Always I am happy to help. I have nothing to say to you. Niente. Now you must go. Andate via.
What the? Hey, wait! So much for Molto Gentile. I've met kinder judges. He took one look at you and freaked out, huh? Wait, you don't think... Nah, how would he know you were on the run? And why just you? Huh.
Oh, there you are. Veronica's managed to get herself into a bit of a scrape. Please, you have to come and help.
Man, you can't take that kid anywhere. Still, I guess we won't be sailing out of here anytime soon. Might as well go see what's up.
Give it back, you dirty, rotten thief! If It's not like you can use it anyway. A kid like you wouldn't have the first idea what to do with a wand.
Why no? You are the kid, just like me. Anyway, I only borrow, no steal.
What's going on here, Serena?
We were just walking along when he came out of nowhere and snatched her wand. We caught up with him here, but he won't give it back.
Hey!
Here, don't let it get swiped so easily next time.
But why did you even want my wand in the first place? It's not worth much money, you know.
What is it, kid? Spit it out.
It's okay, Placido. I explain the situation. My name is Benigno. He is my friend, Placido. He's the only son of the Doge Rotondo. Every day we are playing together. Molto felice. Happy, happy. But then Placido, he loses his voice. I don't understand what happened. I ask, but he cannot answer. So I think, if I have the magic, maybe I can fix Placido's voice. Capisce?
Fine, you're forgiven. Now, tell me more about your friend's lost voice.
It's his throat. There's some sort of awful... Oh, he's been cursed. Poor thing. I might be able to help him if I had some birdsong nectar. But I'd need some water from a sacred fountain to make it, and, well...
We needed a special, very, very holy water to help Placido. See? I heard people talking about something like this. The river, west of Gondolia. If you follow it up, there is a cave. The Grotta della Fonte. Everybody say its water is molto speciale. I know I stole the wand. And I know this is very bad. But per favore, you must help Placido. We are friends since we are the small children. Bambini piccoli. And now you are his only hope. You will help him, see? See?
Yeah, sure.
Grazie mille, signore. You bring the water from the grotta and make the special nectar. And I will stay to take care of Placido.
Alright, off we go. Scusa's bad, I know, but Placido is like my brother. I have to help him. I have to get his voice back. Cave of Hereabouts west of the city. They say there's a special pure water, and you can use this water to make the birdsong nectar. This nectar is the only hope for Placido. Por favor, you must bring him some. I'm on it. Got a mini medal. My husband is a sailor. He travels all over Erdres. He often tells me what happens in faraway kingdoms. Yesterday he told me about a prisoner who escaped from Heliodor. He says Sir Hendrik's looking for him. This prisoner must be very dangerous. Looking for a young lady named Akia? Oh, my name's Akia. Do you think I might be the one you're looking for? It's a letter from Akeem. 1,000 thank yous. I shall read it right away. Let me see. My dearest Akia, are you well? Hope your apprenticeship at the bakery is not proving to be too draining. Certain you'll do well there. After all, you've been such a hard worker ever since you were a little girl. Now the misery of our old life is a thing of the past. I pray you enjoy your freedom. Can't wait to see you and blossom into a fully fledged baker. Closed a few gold coins. Hoping to make life a little easy for you. Very much hope to see you one day soon and to taste one of your delicious cakes. All my love, Akeem. I am a skimp and save in order to send me money. Just write in my own letter response. Wait a moment. Won't take long. Realize it's quite the imposition, but would you mind returning to the western checkpoint and delivering this to Akeem? Much appreciated if you could not tell my brother that I no longer work at the bakery. Something I'd like to tell him myself when the time's right. 1,000 thank you for your kind assistance, friend. May the sun smile upon you always. Weird that it didn't trigger. Plus, it has to be in the Celestial Stand specifically, which is dumb. Well, I gotta wait until that triggers again. Did you see my sister? How is she? Is she well? It's a letter from my dearest Akia. 1,000 thanks for bringing it to me. Can't wait to see what it says. Dear Akeem, I received your letter. Thank you. Thank you for the money. I know it can't be easy for you to have to support us both. And after your assistance, I'll be unable to follow my dream of becoming a baker. I'm learning so much here. Only the other day, my master mentioned how much I improved. I'll continue to work hard, Akeem. I want you to be proud of me. All my love, Akia. I'm glad she's doing well and working hard. Truth, life's not been easy for her. Her father did not treat us well. He was once a kind and gentle man, but then he suffered a terrible injury which made him horribly bitter. Aki and I would often bear the brunt of his frustration. It's not a pleasant environment in which to grow up, which is why I want to ensure she can enjoy her life now that she's free of it. Her letters brought me great relief. I'm indebted to you for delivering it to me. Please accept this by way of thanks. Cutting Edge Kit. Learns how to make broader swords, battle forks, and rose whips.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Thanks.
Well, this isn't good. Our work isn't done yet.
You want some?
Serena, honey.
Thank you.
Not bad at all.
I feel better than ever.
Easy.
Alright, now Serena knows the wind, or at least a basic wind spell.
Score one for the
Let's go. One for the good guys.
Our work isn't done yet. Did I do all right? Wonderful.
Oh gosh. Yeah, so it might take a while for all three of their powers to sync up again, so I'll try this a little bit longer, then I'm gonna move on. I remember this particular side quest being a pain in the butt. Completely RNG based when the pep shows up until you get like some items later, and even then the items are rare. I think I might have skipped that quest.
You okay?
Here you are.
More money! Oh crap, that was a
Our
frog.
work isn't done yet.
Die, you turd.
Who else wants? A slender sword of solid silver.
it, you stupid frog. Try and get me, loser. Yeah, so if you gotta leave a dungeon, you can use a Chimera Wing, or you can use this one spell called Evac. Which, yeah, I guess negates the Chimera Wing now that I think about it. I thought it cost magic for some reason. I guess it doesn't. I must be thinking of another spell. Mini medal. Alright, there's the boss we gotta go face. Seed of Magic. So many sentient mushrooms, crap! I'll try the fight. If I just get absolutely decimated, I'm gonna just level grind for a bit. We'll see what happens. It's kind of how RPGs go anyways, just like, yeah, just... Even if you have the best strategy on the planet, sometimes just having boosted stats in comparison just puts you over the edge from being greater, having a greater likelihood to win. Because there's two of them.
Need a little... Oh.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence! May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
Haha, they're both asleep. Suck it. Oh my gosh, a critical spell. Go Serena. Alright, boss down.
Score one for the good guys.
Eric learned Cockle-Doodle-Doo. Savando leveled up. Veronica leveled up. Lashings of Love, an attack on a group of enemies that can deal heavy damage to humanoid family foes. Can sometimes put enemies to sleep. Yeah, I think I'll wait.
Just look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect for making birdsong nectar.
Serena scoops up some spring water, mixes it with a few secret ingredients to make a phial of birdsong nectar.
There we are, all done. Now, let's head back to Gondolia and see if we can cure dear little Placido.
Astarion receives the birdsong nectar. Wait, do you have to make that top for the bottle every single time? Don't question it. Seriously, Astarion, please don't question it. It takes several hours of forging that darn bed. Pain in my ass.
Gosh, look! The contest really got going while we were away.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage. Listen, boys, I want front row seats for this, so let's get organized. You two go and muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space. Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Whew, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
So we get lumbered with the grunt work again, huh? Whatever. Let's just head over to the contest and see what's what.
Yeah, I was like, before you go over there, I highly recommend that you save and heal your party. You'll find out why in a few minutes. But first, a book. Alright, a recipe book. Filigree for fun and profit. Learns how to make gold platters, gold chains, and gold bracers. I mean, it does give him defense up +4. Eh, screw it. Woohoo! Barely almost went over. Firmly tap it! Can't exactly see what your equipment is 100% while you're in this mode, so that's about to go back and forth on that. Also to make sure I'm not over-making things. Yeah, and of course you can get the extra materials, but you have to spend the money for it, so it just depends if you want to do that or not. Yeah, unfortunately, because of the amount of focus points, I have to stop. So some things you really don't even want to attempt until you're higher leveled. presented me a paralysis. Alright, so we're good to go in items, so we'll do one more save, and then go to the contest. Street's my walking right now, it's full of stalls I can't go through. And you basically have to find a specific way there because it's kind of a maze. It's running right. It's like, who is this actually? Placido, honey, where'd you go? It's okay, there's nothing to be scared of. It's be still. Don't worry, darling. We'll find Placido and give him a gulp or two of that birdsong nectar. You and Eric head over to the piazza and get us a good spot for the show. Sir Placido was around here when I left him. Where's he run off to? Well, I better go look for him. Can't be easy not being able to speak. So looking forward to hearing the sound of his little voice. Find us a nice spot for the contest, Astarion. We'll catch up with you later and we can all watch it together. Contests and tournaments please me. They bring back memories. Memories of childhood. No way to get to that woman at all. Never mind, we just gotta go this way. To you, the one who delivered Akeem's letter, your timing could not be better. I find myself in need of your assistance once more. Could you deliver another letter for me, please? This time it's going to Puerto Valor to a gentleman who lives there by the name of Valentino. 1,000 thank yous. Here's the letter. Yeah, trust me, we're gonna want to grab this thing. Or to travel to Puerto Valor, you must sail to the northwest. Valentino will not be difficult to find once you arrive there, I'm sure. Please be aware that my letter tells Valentino everything, including the fact that I abandoned my career as a baker to come and work here. Such would be a disaster for me if it fell into the wrong hands. You must take great care of it, ensure that it reaches its destination safely. Nearly time for the competition. So many big, strong men on the stage. I can't wait. Must get onto the stage. Presto, I cheer for you. Time for the competition to begin. I know not if I have a chance to win, but I'll try my best. It's almost time for Senior Universa to begin. It's so exciting, I want to do a happy dance. But I can't decide who to support. I love the voice of Luciano, but I also love the muscles of Hercules. My muscles, they grow every time I hear the crowd shout the name Hercules. Can't wait to climb onto the stage. This moment you have a special preview of the winner of this year's contest, up close and personal. You're lucky. Who's that in the distance?
Santo Cielo, what an handsome pair. I think I have never seen such luscious hairs. Molto splendente. Surely you are entering la competizione, see? It is such a waste if you not take part.
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't
wow,
have
cocky,
time.
are we, Eric? Well, poop.
Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
We should probably run.
I had thought to search the town for you while the citizenry were occupied with this idiotic spectacle. But
you want me to slap you? Because I will slap you.
Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight. Brazen fools.
Damn it, it is. It's him.
People of Gondolia, listen, and listen well. I, Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian, come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us. The bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrasil.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
You're gonna tell me twice. Oh no. Well, poop.
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
Oh man, we've done it now.
Well, we gotta fight our way through.
Here.
The power of medicine.
Don't die on me.
Jasper's like, how are you not hitting him? You idiots! Like, I feel ganged up on. Quit bullying the main character and his best friend.
Don't die on me.
Whoa!
Here. Thanks.
Level up.
Damn it. They just keep coming.
Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield and spare us the...
Yield? I don't think so, honey. You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Yeah, honey.
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
And you can keep them like this forever, just don't press the A button. Stop with the fireballs already. Only the bad guys.
Ha! So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out, men!
Psst. This way, quickly!
That's
Look
cheating!
Eric!
What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here, now!
Well, crap.
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, he... Oh, I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. I think. That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh? I mean, why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing.
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding. I'm ever so sorry, Sylvando. We should have explained all this to you earlier, but, well, so much has been going on.
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh, Sylvando.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best route to the bridge.
Time for a stealth mission. Yeah, luckily they automatically heal hero up, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, that's why I recommend you save first. Because you're pretty much locked into this section afterwards. Oh, shoot! Gotta love the enemies just sneak up behind you like that.
Ready. Wow! Easy peasy.
Our work isn't done yet.
Hot stuff coming through!
Unnecessary critical. Unnecessary counter critical.
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you are, Darkspawn. Show yourself! Or you can stay hidden and see what happens to your friend.
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We better get to Eric before things turn nasty.
Ah, there's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Mustn't keep dear Eric waiting.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence! Excellent. Thank goodness.
Exactly. Enough already.
May heaven's winds propel thee hence!
We did it, darlings!
Oh, goody.
Raises parry chance. Grand Theft Gondola. Alright, yeah, once we go up there, we're fighting the boss. Sure, it's okay for you to be up here, friend? Sir Jasper searched for the Darkspawn near the stage of the piazza. It's a very tense atmosphere. Why I know run away? I never run. It's better to wait. It's the lesson of fishing in life. Naturally, you must be also vigilant. Just because I wait does not mean I don't sleep. Alright, so you should be pretty much ready to go, so go kick Jasper's butt.
Still, you fail to find him. Imbeciles! Search again, and do not return empty-handed.
It's now or never, my loves. Time to enter from stage right and save the day.
Gotcha, you
finally
turd.
you scurry into the light. You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I'm unguarded. I welcome the chance to tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn.
Alright, well, looks like we've reached the impasse.
You now.
He has 2 swords. Yeah, you have to fight with the 4 of them because this whole time Eric's unconscious.
You deserve scum.
You'll Darkspawn, the end is 9. Try giving you dumb person.
You are nothing.
How's about
Yeah, this prevents him from using magic. Song that significantly raises your entire party's attack power.
I hope this helps.
Kneel before me.
Well, crap.
Kneel before me.
Yeah, she's permadead, unfortunately. So that might be a redo.
Here's a little something.
Silence, worms. Oh.
Here's a little something.
Now we're talking. Ha!
Oh, darling!
Fizzle!
I'm coming, darling.
Oh, cool it. What?
I'm on fire!
Ring of Rack and Ruin summons a sigil that sends the chance of your party casting critical spells through the roof.
Here's a little something.
Not at all.
Nice damage. Alright, he's out of healing items.
I'm coming, darling.
Know your place.
We have to do something.
So I have to somehow do this with just the two of them. I don't know how much health he has is the thing. Literally next hit.
Score one for the good guys.
Like, this is a risky move, but screw it. Another reason why Sylvando's the best.
Not bad, eh?
Weakens an enemy's resistance to offensive spells. Max MP. We did it, but at what cost? Yeah, in that particular role where the protagonist died, it's game over, so yeah, that would have been a game over in that situation.
How could this happen?
Oh, Eric, are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
Well, crap.
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give yourselves up.
All right, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay? Geronimo!
Yeah, somehow, like, yeah, both Astarion and
True to
Serena
form,
died,
the
but,
rats leap from the sinking
Sylvando
ship.
used a flame sword.
So much for your
did,
faithful
the final
friends,
blow on it.
Darkspawn.
So somehow
now,
we
this
won.
ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends. Surrender to me, or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath.
Exactly.
Well, which will it be?
I choose the sharks.
Sir Jasper, look!
Sylvando is a werewolf this whole time. Never mind, he's got a big boat.
Yoo-hoo! How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas. Dave, be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
He just enacts Suave Mente power.
Right you are, Silver.
And so does David, let's be honest.
All aboard!
We
Get them!
Fuck it.
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
Suck it.
What are your orders, sir? They're getting away.
They will not get far.
Want a bed?
Ooh, made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Dave's the one you need to thank. It's his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of danger.
Oh, stop it, Sylv. I'm just doing my job. No need to... Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
It's a giant squid.
Huh? Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
I told you you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor. Now, my dear Tentacula, welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
Crikey, here it comes! Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
What's that noise?
Yay, good reinforcements.
Those are Gondolian merchant ships.
What are they?
Fire!
Aye, aye.
Look! They scared it off! The noise of the cannons frightened it away!
Hi!
He's safe now, see? Bene, bene. That monster, always he is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
The boy, he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he convinced me that you are no Darkspawn. That is no you who curse him in this way. He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observe Sir Jasper talking to the monster. It's scary, so I make a little scream. He hear me, and curse my voice so I cannot speak about what I see. It was horribile.
So I learn that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy, and the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters. What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero, and an hero must escape to fight another day, see?
Darkspawn!
Go away, you evil
Hear
piece of
me.
crap. I just heard that you were consorting with monsters. I mean, we just saw with the squid. I'm on to you, you turd.
Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does, I will be there. If you're wise, you will live in fear of that day.
Sure.
Things won't be easy for you now.
Yeah, someone
You
shoot with
defied the
a cannon already.
Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
Yes, ciao! Ciao!
Full of mud with destroys out there.
We live to see another sunrise. We're blessed. Blessed, I tell you. Oh, Dave, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis?
I have as it happens silver. Word on the grapevine is the fella what bought it headed over Svardrust way.
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Svardrust and the Rainbow await. Onward, forward, northeastward. Destiny beckons.
Yeah, and to answer your question of what the heck my screensaver was, it's this pose specifically. Thank you to Switch screenshotting. Now we have a boat. Hey, prep the pep. Award for joining force with your friends 10 times. Ordered for setting sail aboard Sylvando's ship, the Salty Stallion, to search for the Rainbow. Time has come to find your sea legs, landlubber. You can stop the Salty Stallion anywhere marked with an anchor icon on your trusty map. When you want to take the waves again, just go talk with Dabe. Your maiden voyage, why not set a northeastern course for Svardrust? So yeah, we pretty much have access to anything on the outward part of the map at this point. Although I'll be hitting up a lot of places in due time, so there's no necessarily need to rush to go places right off the bat. It's like a castle ship. You have to go explore this island. Yeah, and occasionally you will fight enemies on the sea, so you gotta be careful.
Score one for the good guy.
Coast of Valor. Plus, it's good to stop because there's more warp ones you can get access to. You can just see the ship in the background too, which is cool.
Score of the great Sylvando grows even greater.
Alright, then Sylvando levels up. The casino! Hola, senor. Buenavito a Porta Valor. Welcome. Our town's famous for its casino, and so many tourists who come to gamble there. They've paid a visit too, see? We're standing above the Valor Savage Channel. It flows out of the sea across the Champs Sauvage and into the open sea. Why, it's known as the Gateway to Erdrea. Branch ships from the Inner Kingdom's access to El Océano, the ocean waves. Welcome to Puerto Valor, the city of blossoms and sea breeze. No one has bluer water or whiter sands than we do. No, senor. Looking for a merchant? One carrying a rainbow-colored branch. See, I saw the man you're talking about, I think. He was heading for Don Rodrigo's villa. Villa's at the bottom of these stairs on the left. It's the biggest building in town. You can't miss it. Knight's word is his bond, his kingdom is master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. You've heard of the Knight's Pledge, see? Set of rules that all caballeros and aspiring caballeros must live by. They all commit to it by memory. Why, hello there, young man. I'm loving your look. That's the kind of good taste you don't see every day, and I should know. Now, since you're here, I gotta share this tip with you. There's all sorts of armor and accessories in the world, right? But only some of them are stylish enough to change your look. Others won't change your look unless you wear the full set. They're difficult to pull off, but when you do, oh my. Here's my book, will tell you all you need to know. I'll read it right away if I were you. If you tried to let your good taste go to waste. Learns how to make cute caps, bonny bands, and pretty pennies, and dainty dresses. The world's full of hidden fashion gems. All I have to do is dig them up. Who knows, maybe one day you'll look as good as me. It's a Link hat, oh my gosh. I mean, I know it's supposed to be a green version of Veronica's hat, but come on, it looks like Link's hat. A jug of water. Only gone and lost every penny I had at the Bleeding Casino. Came here from Heliodor to see if I could turn my grubby old life around, but it's probably just gonna get even grubbier from now on. This is the villa of Don Rodrigo. He's the most famous and honored hombre in Puerto Valor. You may enter, but don't cause any trouble. Hola, senor. Do you know that Sir Hendrik is originally from Svargros to the northeast of here? But that kingdom's now in ruins. Curse those monsters. He lost his home, his family, everything. It's lucky the Helidorians took him in and raised him. Yeah, he's had a hard life. Can't imagine. Perhaps it's what gave him his inner strength, Training is hard, but I'll do anything it takes to become a caballero like Sir Hendrik. I must become a knight. I must. Come on, don't start slacking just because Don Rodrigo isn't around. Harder, put your backs into it. Is that you want me to train with you? You in last 5 minutes, trust me. Don Rodrigo was once married, you know. His wife was kind of a beautiful lady, but she died when she was still young. Such a tragedy. Back at the son they had together has left Puerto Valor, and no one knows where he is. Well, it makes matters worse. A merchant carrying a colorful branch. I saw a merchant come this way, but I didn't see what he was carrying. We'll see you until sorry, friend. If I were you, I'd ask Cervantes. He's Don Rodrigo's butler. He knows everything that happens here in town. merchant with a colorful branch. See, he was here. Seemed keen on selling it and buying a villa with the proceeds. Senor, I believe he left town already. Said he was going to Octagonia to make his fortune. Journey that involved a sea voyage to the east towards the old kingdom was Vardrust. He didn't seem like much, but to have one's heart so firmly fixed on making one's way in the world, this bespeaks a great determination indeed. See, that pretty much confirms what Dave said. As well as telling us specifically where he went. This is the door to Lord Rodrigo's chambers. Lo siento, I'm sorry, but he's not present at the moment. Please speak with the Cervantes if you have urgent business. Looks like somebody's diary. Astarion takes it from the shelf and opens it at random. At today's tournament, Senorito Noberto defeated Senor Hendrik. Words can scarcely express how thrilled I was to see such a display. He's grown mighty indeed. Skips forward several days. Senorito Noberto left today. Wish I would have at least said something before disappearing like that. Astarion skips forward yet further still. Years pass now since Senorito Noberto's departure. We hear nothing. Praise safe. The rest of the diary seems to be filled with similar entries. There's a book called The Chivalric Ideal. Astarion takes from the shelf and has a closer look. Chivalry. All who dare to call themselves knights cherish this above all else. The criterion by which our worth is weighted. Do not shirk your duties and your training. Strive to achieve your limitations, be they physical or mental. At all times and whoever you may encounter, be well-mannered and gentle. More sacred than all these instructions is this. Should you set yourself a goal, should you make a promise, do not fail to achieve it. Do not allow yourself to be swayed from your path. Never, never go back on your word. He who does so cannot claim to be any kind of knight. Take this firmly to heart, lest all your years of training be in vain. Don Rodrigo is a son, he was but he ran away from home a long time ago before I started working here. He said that Cervantes is very upset about what happened. He was fond of the boy, it seems. It cannot be easy not knowing where he is. Boost magic by a bit. Strong antidote. Oh dear, this is turning into a rather tricky situation all around. I really need to be heading home and getting back to work, but if I don't get her what she wants, there'll be hell to pay. Sorry, this is the first holiday my wife and I have been on in years, you see. I was too busy with work. Anyway, I thought I'd bring her here and get away from it all for a bit. Now she's saying she won't go home unless I get her a piece of floral coral. You can't buy that stuff in shops. You have to fight a Coralossus to get it. I've been giving her the attention she deserves, and I really like to make her happy, but fighting monsters is, well, it's not my cup of tea. You, on the other hand, look as though you love a scrape. I don't mind, I don't suppose you could do the deed for me, could you? I'll make it worth your while. That's wonderful, simply wonderful. Now, those Coralossus things aren't hard to find. They're all over Coast of Valor, and they're so brightly colored you can't miss them. Can't begin to tell you how big a favor you're doing for me if you could find one. Clobber and bring me some floral coral so I can go home and get back to work. I do absolutely love everything around the house, and all my husband does is moan about work. He never lifts a finger to help me. So I decided to put my foot down. I'm not leaving until he brings me some floral coral. It's 1,300 coins. Woo! Senorita at the metal exchange and told me she came here from all the way around the western mountains to collect mini metals. Some kind of special power if they can make a person do a thing like that. Seems totally loco to me. Apparently the slime runs the inn. This hotel's property, the Academia de Notre Matrice de Medalliers. Posh school for girls. Exclusively used for school trips, but something regular. People can stay here too. Welcome to what are some calling the best holiday resort of all slime. Now, without proper pepper, the flavoring is all wrong. It's as simple as that. Oh, siento, senor. I'm sorry. Should not get so angry in the kitchen, but the fact is my specialty dish requires a pinch of proper pepper, and I don't have it. See, I always have import my pepper from Gondolia, but recently it's been facing a terrible shortage. Seems a gang of vicious pirates have been attacking the Gondolia trade fleet and stealing entire cargoes of my beloved spice. Curse those wicked men, los brutos. Anyway, they're clever as well as cruel. Proper pepper is a valuable commodity. Indeed, it's known as those parts as oro grease, gray gold. I dread to think how expensive it'll be if criminals are in control of the supply. Senor, you're a strong and capable man, see? Perhaps you'd be willing to liberate my precious proper pepper from its pirate captors? That's a tongue twister. De verdad? Truly, you'll do this for me? Oh, gracias, senor. Muchas gracias. Heard a rumor the pirates base on a small island not so far from the city of Gondolia itself. Probably where the stolen pepper's being stored, see? But senor, I must be careful. Heard they're very fierce indeed. Muy fuerte. Now I wish for you to get hurt trying to help me. Shiver me timbers! The sea's been full of monsters lately. It's muy peligroso out there, very dangerous. Heard there's a super huge one down in Gondolia that means they can't even go fishing. All the Darkspawn's doing, I know it is. Someone has to catch him rapido. Well, excuse me, cook lady. They go destroy your pumpkins. Hotel, it's owned and operated by the Academy. We usually don't allow members of the public to stay here. That doesn't mean we don't want you to have a wonderful stay. If there's any problems, just tell me, okay, senor? Like, I don't know, if you see one of the maids slacking off or something. You know you can go out in the open sea if you sail through the sea gates? The gates aren't open at the moment, though. Isn't it a shame? I'd love to see what lies beyond them. We just got married, so we decided to come here on our honeymoon. I must say we made the right choice. The pace of life is so relaxed here. It wouldn't be a bad place to build a house, in fact. So yeah, she's got muscles and he's got a... what I'm assuming is a pot pie. I mean, unless he's just chowing down on an entire regular pie. They save some for your wife, jeez. People queue up outside the casino before it opens because they have these extra special slime quest slot machines and everyone wants the best ones, apparently. It must be special if people are prepared to wait hours for a chance to play one. Maybe I should give it a go. Saw Princess Jade once back when she was a Benita, little girl, when we were visiting Heliodor. Ah, Benita, she was so adorable, like a little fairy. Thought she would surely grow to be more beautiful than the old queen, her mother. But I heard she was killed back when Dundersill fell. That poor family, they'd seen so much tragedy. Buenos dias, senor. I'm a dancer here in Puerto Valor. You see the guitarist on the bridge, see? In the evening, he accompanies me as I dance on the beach. Come watch me and I promise I'll charm you. You'll fall in love with Puerto Valor and never want to leave. You may not believe it, but we're actually Helidorian soldiers. Hey, it's only right we treat ourselves to a break from time to time. We deserve it. To be honest with you, I don't want to go back to work. They only have us chasing the Darkspawn again. I wish I could just stay here. I heard the Darkspawn turned up in Gondolia after running away from Heliodor. They're saying he managed to give Sir Jasper and his men the slip. Well, if old Jasper can't catch this chap, I really don't know who can. Not me, that's for sure. Hola, Chico, you like Bunny Girl? Slap him. I like Bunny Girl. Slap. Down, you creepy old man. I heard there's gonna be a dance show on the beach tonight. I can't wait, it's gonna be wonderful, I just know it. looking at the pretty girls on the beach? No, senor, keeping an eye on the horizon. She reports that a giant sea launch has been seen near Gondolia to the south. Be extra watchful in case he makes his way here. Slap. How many of you am I gonna have to slap here? Looking for pretty seashells to take back with me to Heliodor. I'm always gonna have a reminder of this wonderful trip. I am the Darkspawn. I will eat you alive! Save me, please, Sir Hendrik, Sir Jasper, save me. The Darkspawn is coming. Oh, slap both of you for making fun of me. You think this is a game? They destroyed my entire village and killed everyone in the village. And now they're in cahoots with monsters. Those buttholes. Nowadays, when people think of Puerto Valor, what do you think of? The casino. It's only a recent addition to the town. It's changed everything, but not all for the bad. The baristas, they bring money, no, that's never a bad thing. You've seen the hombre playing the guitar at the top of the Seagate, see? He's the best musician in all of Puerto Valor. In the evenings, he accompanies a dancer down on the beach. You must go and watch, amigo. There's no greater sight in the city. Searching for a man by the name of Valentino? Senor, you found it. But for me, there's only one person who could have written it. Trabaki on Gondolia. It's been a long time. Let's see what she has to say. Dear Doctor, it's been a while, is it not? My apologies for not writing since I last visited. I've good news, I finally have the money. I can finally pay you to treat my father's leg. You must hurry, Doctor. Please come to Gondolia right away. Yours expectantly, Akio. Hey, get ready to report your child. Aki is still not giving up hope that Abu's leg may one day be healed. That should explain. As you heard, I'm a doctor. Aki heard of my reputation and came to me if I could treat her Poppy's injured leg. But at the time, I couldn't help her. I did me. The treatment required her by her Poppy cost far more than she could afford. I believe that's why she abandoned her career as a baker. She wanted to earn more money so she could save up and pay for the treatment of her Poppy. Unfortunately, it's impossible for me to treat her father's injury. Please take this letter to her. Very important. She must know the truth of the situation. You must be a fellow traveler who's taking a breather here on the way north. I don't suppose you ever paid a visit to the awfully deep valley to the west of here, have you? Not surprising, I suppose it's a bally tricky spot to get to. But there's a rather excellent boarding school for girls on the other side of it. Thinking of sending our own beloved offspring there. I must say, I don't really approve of this game my children are playing. Trying to make them understand how terrifying the Darkspawn is, but it just doesn't seem to sink in. Well, see, unto my apologies, senor, this villa is no longer for sale. The merchant who's agreed to purchase it will return just as soon as he's sold the colorful branch he has in his possession. A shame for you, I think. You of the sea is so wonderful. Of course, it's why it's so expensive. This branch must be very valuable, no? Now we can come back here whenever we want, which is nice. So let's go back to Gondolia. Because by this point, Jasper and company have left. Welcome back. You delivered my letter to Valentino, yes? Well, how did he react? Surely not. He refuses to treat him, but why? The letter's unaddressed to me. It's addressed to Valentino, and the sender is my father. Why is my father sending letters to Valentino? Why are you delivering them to me? Perhaps things will become clear if I read it. Let me see. Dr. Valentino, I heard my daughter visited you and asked you to treat my leg. You must do something for me, doctor. Aki offers to pay for my treatment. I would ask that you refuse. I also asked her to give her a few coins, which I enclosed in this envelope. Tell her they are to help her follow her dream of becoming a baker. Save with the small sum through my work in the stables in the hope that they might help my dear daughter. I've been a terrible father to my children. Nothing I do now will ever change that, but I'd like to try and help this in the least. Thank you, doctor. Humble servant, Abu. So my father knew about my plan. In truth, I thought he had forgotten about me. It seems my career means a great deal to him. Here I am having abandoned in order to try to help him. He was thinking of me all along, but why make his feelings known through such a roundabout means? I must thank you for bringing me this letter. It's brought my father and I together again, if only indirectly. Please accept this as a small token of my gratitude. Got a mini medal. Left the bakery and abandoned my dream, all because I wished to earn money to pay for my father's treatments. Little did I know that my father had been working despite his injury in order to support my career. At last we understand one another. That's no small thing given the distance between us. First priority must be to ensure he receives the treatment he requires. Brother and I will remain by his side until he recovers. Alright, back to Porto Valor. My boy's taking the nightly training with Don Rodrigo. I worry for him. Each night when he comes home, he's so exhausted he goes straight to bed. I mean, a caballero's no easy path. Oh, listen, you came my boat, see? Do you see a strange column of light coming out of the ocean? The column appears when the power of the sea deity cannot be contained, so it leads down into the hidden underwater kingdom. The Diary of Tetsu the Smith, Chapter 3. Black Disappointment. Metal school forbids men. It's a girls' school. Guard of the gate bars the path to instruction, so dies my dream. Wait for me, mother, though I'm not a great smith, I bring sweet flowers. Alright, I'm just gonna save and then wrap up for the session. And we'll continue the adventure later in the week. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some more progress done in the game, and like I said, we'll continue that up later in the week, as well as more Trials of Mana and Paper Mario. That's about it. Let's see if we can go raid anybody. This is where, well, it's who I want to go raid specifically. Let's see. Go raid the Jigster. Alright, there we go. So thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys later in the week. Take care.